Yo, Tech. What's good, man? So good to see you in the house of Dre today. I hope that you're having a good one wherever you are. Well, I know where you are. The people may not know where you are, but I know where you are. I hope everything's just chill and wonderful for you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the all-seeing upvote. You know, there are people in the world that give love freely, and then there are people that hold on to it tight to their chest. And you, TechTight7, over on Reddit, are one of the people who actually gives love out loud. We've never been in a space together where you're not giving love and I'm not giving love back to you in return, and this is another example of that. I was telling everybody over on the Bigo Live, they can actually hear what I'm saying because it's just one stream and it's just easier that way. I mean, I was telling them that I'm working on my Andre True Stars program. People who contribute $5 or more to my bottom line, you're going to see like very, very soon their names starting to rotate on the screen below. I just haven't finished loading them all into the video presentation, but very, very soon you're going to see the actual names of my personal stars. And these are going to be the stars that I'm going to fix my eyes on 24/7. People like Matt W., Lori B., Sarah W., Ben B., Mary B., Catherine H., Tara P. These are going to be the people who you're going to hear their names a lot. You're going to see me clapping for them a lot because these are the people who are paying me $5 or more per month in my Patreon to keep my magic going. You know, it's the cost of a Big Mac. I think I'm worthy of it. And I built a lot of perks into my Patreon so that people can buy one of my Patreon memberships and then gift the benefits to whoever they want. You know, buy one, gift one. You know, if you don't want the confidence training classes and how to speak online and spread your magic into the world, then get a Patreon membership from me, and then we'll give you a voucher. My team and I will give you a voucher, and then you can pass that on to someone in your community. Maybe you know a little boy or a little girl or a teenager or someone who's interested in musical theater, performance art, speaking, digital production, which is clearly what I do. Maybe you know someone who's interested in that and you want to kind of gift the class and the workshops to them for your Patreon membership. I'm cool with that because we're all going to win. So anyway, to TechTight7, and let's see who else is up here. Vile Denial, I Has You, When It Rains It Pours 86, Dumpster Diver, Vivid, who I love, TechTight, who I love. Let's see who's also over here in these other platforms. Chris Sarani, Monsta, Naim, Gina Garavilaya, Base Spay, Yoongi Soulmate, Barb will vote blue no matter what, JHS, Mary Ann, Heartbroken Mayda, Jason Volume 1 person, Libby Freeman. Hola, me llamo, you're still here. Un placer conocerte, amorcito. Beauty Wind, SM Updates, Ming, Jay, Your Best Nightmare, Fighting for America, yes we are, Melanie Bourgeois, C Clam, Stephanie, Karen Resist, Dylan, #boyfriend, who's boyfriend, Shara Siobhan, Brother Mark, Brother Dre, nice to meet you, Club Sport, pleasure, BTS live streams, good, you know exactly what this is all about. Zoe from Korea, nice to meet you. Alicia, 18, Gabe, Ray, Icon, Moved, Allison. TechTight says you are worth way more than a Big Mac, friend, but now I'm hungry. Listen, we gotta start somewhere. I'm employed by myself, but I am a uninsured artist in New York City, and so every little bit of the $5 for, that's, the equivalent, and I know everybody doesn't have it. If you don't have the $5 a month to support, then, come in here with the comments and the likes and the subscribes and just be a friend. And if you don't have that to give, the like, share, subscribe, or, the warm energy, this may not be the space for you, and I may not be your vibe. But I appreciate people like TechTight who just give so much into my heart, whether it's financially or with really, really warm words to cheer me on to whatever is next to come. Yeah. So thank you for becoming a fan. If you are a casual passerby fan, a fan of my live streams, then I'm so grateful from the bottom of my Urkel heart for you. And if you are a person who contributes $5 or more as one of my true stars, an Andre True Star, folks like Mary B, Ben B, Sarah W, Lori B, Matt W, Tishana T, Amy D, Ange P, Tamisha W, Carl D, Aaron J, or Tara P. Very special thank you to the people who are funding my life with $5 or more on my Patreon. They're keeping the songs coming. They're keeping the warm vibes coming. They're keeping the lights on. They're keeping me juiced. I really am super grateful. And to those of you who are here for free, which is another special distinction, TechTite7 and who else? Wild and Island. I appreciate you too. Because without your eardrums and eyeballs, I'm just a crazy black man with a microphone, right? So stay as long as, say as long or as little as you want at Andre's Love Cafe. My vibe is not for everybody, but it's to and for everyone. From my heart of love to yours. Thank you to TechTite again, who thinks I'm worth way more than a Big Mac. I can't wait to see you around the interwebs. Oh, did I kill the sound? Okay, so yeah. Ooh. We have rolling thank yous now. It only took me a year. To get rolling thank yous. Oh, doesn't it feel good, folks? Doesn't it feel good to have rolling thank yous up top I can always look up above my head and just see exactly who my true fans are. And I don't have to pay attention to the riffraff anymore because I know exactly who I'm doing it for, and they know exactly who I'm doing it for. By name, Ben B, Mary B. Who else? All right, so let's. Oh God, that feels so good. What a feeling of accomplishment. I love that feeling of accomplishment. Cleaning the toilet feels. Do I need a little more? Oh, yeah. What do we have here? Oh, it looks so good. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear. And now I'm in a whole new world with you. Let's move that over. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling in an endless diamond sky. A whole new world. 100,000 things to see. I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far, I can't go back. We got a new top person. Chris left. Who's next? Who's next as my top person? Grace. With new horizons to pursue, I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. Thank you to my true fans. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. And no one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, with new horizons to pursue, and I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Anywhere there's time to spare, let me share this whole new world with you. A whole new world, that's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me. Oh, 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 oh. What is moving back there? I guess I should bring it here for the feed. That's good. Double the stars. Oh, it looks so fantastic. I love it here. Let's see if it's showing up on Facebook and YouTube and all that. Yes! Right beside my head. Oh. 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 Thank you to my true fans, my true stars. They're up above, the real ones. Everybody else is getting a free show, but they are the ones who actually pay. And so I'm so excited about this new little ad. And some of you were in here when I just threw it on there for the first time. Is that in the center of the screen? Is that centered? That's a little better. Someone just became a fan over on Bigo. Thank you so much. The full stream is on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Reddit. All of this brought to you in part by my true stars, whose names are flashing up above. Ah, man, feels so good. Lying close to you. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong part of the song. I forgot. I got so excited looking over at the new streaming banner that I forgot what I was doing. It's just new, and I wonder if I should make them flash a little quicker. But I think people need to read the names before they move on. So I think it's on a 5-second. Just as a thank you for contributing to my bottom line. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you were sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever, where every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. And even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams would never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't want to miss a thing. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming, wondering if it's me you're seeing. And then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together, and I just want to stay with you in this moment forever. I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. And even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams would never do. I still miss you, baby, and I don't want to miss a thing. I don't want to miss one smile, I don't want to miss one kiss. Well, I just want to be with you, right here with you, just like this. Well, I just want to hold you close and feel your heart so close to mine, and just stay here in this moment for all the rest of time. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. And even when I dream of you, set change. The sweetest dreams would never do. I still miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, yes. Set change. 'Cause even when I dream of you, with the sweetest dreams would never do, I still miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Oh, oh. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Negative points, negative 20 points for that guy, that stranger. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams would never do, I still miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss, I don't want to miss, I don't want to miss a thing. Yes. Oh, man. So, oh, I can hear the spillover. Okay, shout out to my true stars. Their names are running up above and below. Hope that. Oh man, what a time. Whoa. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And that moment that you wander from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need. Do I have room up top for that? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. We're on a delay. Without you. Oh, it's in the notch. Okay, that's fine. When they all should let us be, we belong to you and me. I believe in you. You know the door to my very soul, and you're the light in my deepest, darkest hour. You're my savior when I fall. I'm trying to get it in the right spot. And you may not think that I care for you, when you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools breaking us down, when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. Shout out to everybody watching over on Reddit, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Bigo. Where else are we going live? And special shout out to my super fans, the True Stars, whose names you see up above.
And you may not think that I care for you when you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. Wow, good to see you. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. I want to get it right above the send message. Should let us be. We belong to you and me. A little too low. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, bringing us down, when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. You and me. Some of you are seeing the hashtag scroll across the screen. You have to see it for yourself. I would never have been able to get to the place of having all of my true fans' names flash across my head, and be able to do all of these wonderful graphics that you see on the screen. I would never be able to do that if I did not see it for myself, if I did not have the confidence and the fortitude of courage to actually say, yo, I want to see my true fans and my donors' names on the screen every time I sing. And I want it to run 24/7 so these people know. Carl. Who else? Tamisha. Who else? Ange. These are people who truly support the cause of my life. And I'm so very, very grateful to share their names with you as they share their funds with me. Some of them pay me more, but a lot of them pay me about $5 a month to help me succeed in the business of show. And I'm so very grateful. Oh, I just love it here. Okay, maybe a couple more, and then I can go back to working on my work, because that was the project that I needed to get done, and it's done. And every time someone joins my Patreon and becomes a true star or a true fan of me, I will add their name to the rotation. I'm Andre in the Flow. This is a live vocal from New York City, from my heart to yours. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, I wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, I was catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine. Shout out to my watchers and true stars. But you'll be on my mind forever. Hope you're having a great Saturday wherever you are in the world. I'm Andre in the Flow, singing to you live from New York City. I have worked for the last hour or two on placing my super fan, my superstars, my true star fans' names above my head to run during my streams. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I'm so hyped right now. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I've been dreaming. I've been live streaming and YouTubing for 1,000 years. But for the last 3 years, maybe 2 years, I'm kind of fudging a bit, I've really wanted to figure out a way to say a special thank you during the streams to my true fans, the people who come up off of the doll hairs to help me do this. And now I have it. And I'm going for 1,000 true fans. I've got 13 so far. But despise not humble beginnings, because we're just getting started. And there's going to be a bunch of perks and thank yous through my Patreon for those people whose names go above. They'll be hearing from me later today, because that's part of the rest of my work sessions. You reach out to them and thank them for the hundreds of dollars and some of them thousands of dollars that they've contributed over the years to keep me alive and to keep, the juice coming. And some of you who watch send me bottles of wine money and weed money. And I've got one super fan who sends me donations of $4.20 because they want me to just have a really, really good puff on them. And to you, Chris, by name, I'm so grateful for you and your donations to me. I don't care how you get here, beloveds. I don't care how you get here, true stars and true fans. Just get here if you can. You can reach me by railway. You can reach me by trailway. You can reach me on an aeroplane. You can reach me with your mind. You can reach me by caravan, cross the desert like an Arab man. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. You can reach me by sailboat, climb a tree and swing rope to rope. Take a sled and slide it down a slope into these arms of mine. You can jump on a speedy coach, cross the border in a blaze of hope. I don't care how you get here, just get here if you can. There are hills and mountains between us, always something to get over. If I had my way, Surely you would be closer. And I need you closer. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yeah, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Thank you to Andre Stars. I'm so grateful for you. Thank you so much. There are hills and mountains between us. Always something to get over. If I had my way, surely you would be closer. And I need you closer. You can windsurf into my life. Take me up on a carpet ride. Thanks for stopping by. You can make it in a big balloon, but you better get here soon. You can reach me by caravan, cross the desert like an Arab man. Oh yes you can. I don't care how you get here, just yes. If you can, I don't care. Oh, sorry. I need you beside. I just apologize to the chair. I'm so sorry, chair. I don't care. Ali Bagel. Do you see the names up there? Those are my true stars, the people on my Patreon. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. I don't care how you get here, just. So good to see you. Thank you for the bless up. I love the Reddit. Need you beside me. Thanks for the follows this week too, Ali. Follows and subscribes are free, and you subscribed on YouTube. Get here with you. Instagram, everywhere. Thank you, Ellie. I'm the real deal. Look, I'm not going to come in here and pretend like my life is perfect. I'm not going to come in here and pretend like everything. I'm not going to pretend like this can of juice that I'm about to drink was not bought by one of those true stars up there. You know, no man is an island. It takes a village, and my village, I've got 13 out of 1,000 true fans so far, meaning that there's 13 people that pay me $5 or more through my Patreon to help me live. And 13 times 5 is definitely a can of juice and some. And I'm so very grateful because the orange juice part keeps my immune system strong, and the pineapple juice actually has a chemical in it named bromelain. I can't wait to see your name up in the lights. I'll put it up there. Are you going to be number, I think you'll be number 14, my true star number 14. There's going to be a website also dedicated to my true fans on the website where it's going to be like my Andre Stars Hall of Fame, and then 1 through 1,000, all of my true fans' names will appear on the website in addition to my live streams and the 24/7 live radio station that I have that plays inspirational music and content 24/7 from people like me, Carl J. Danielson, Tara Paola Studio, and the likes. So here, you want to sit? Come on, mate. Let's see if you can get it. Oh, okay. Did I make that? Yeah, I did. I got to my gig with 15 minutes to spare. I think the last stream, and the Reddit admins actually took down the Reddit admins took down the stream because I forgot to turn it off before I left the house. Oopsie daisies. And but yeah, that particular stream, the one you're talking about, Ali, had 899 people watching in it. Not at the same time, but I got to place my hands of love on 899 watchers yesterday. And so that's not really about the numbers, but more about like how many people are actually encountering the presence of authentic love. I think it's important that, especially with everything going on in the news, that as often as we can lift our voices in song and in word. Yeah, I did. Totally forgot. I got to the gig and I was like, oh shit, it's still on. But the studio, by the way, the internet that brings this feed to you is supported by my true stars and fans. They are, the FiOS fiber optic cost a pretty penny, and they are helping to cover that. So I'm so grateful. Yeah, but I did forget because I think when you were watching, I had 20 minutes to like shower my ass and get out the front door. So, but we made it. We always do. We're always right on time. Even when we think we're late, we're always right on time. There's a great, big, loving universe that wants to hold us. And so we're always on time. If they send me an email, I mean, don't DMs work the same way for everybody? We talk in the DMs. It's right there. Collab ? It's right there. I will leave my heart at. It's right there. Right. I want to collab. I won't say a word. They've all been said before, So why don't we just play pretend? Like we're not scared of what is coming next, or scared of having nothing left. Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow, and all I ask is if... Are you blind? I'm sorry. Last night with you. I know really blind people for real. They come into Clubhouse and they listen to me because they can't see. I don't think you're really blind though. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand. Oh, we do. What love. Let me get back to my job. It matters how this ends. Shout out to Allie Beagle. Because what if I never love? She's one of my watchers who will soon be a super fan. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't need your honesty. It's already in your eyes, and I'm sure my eyes, they speak for me. See, no one knows me like you do, and since you're the only one that matters, tell me, who do I run to? Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow, and all I ask is if this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Good to see y'all. Take me by the hand. Oh, we do what lovers do, and it matters how this ends. Thank you so much. 'Cause what if I never love again? Let this be our lesson in love. Let this be the way we remember us. I don't want to be cruel or vicious. and I ain't asking for forgiveness, 'cause all I ask is if this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand. Oh, we do what lovers do, and it matters how this ends. 'Cause what if I never love again? Thank you, Allie. I have to go pee. So y'all enjoy. Thank you to Allie for telling me that I'm on fire with the song. And then also thank you to my True Stars for supporting and bringing this to Allie. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Also don't want to get fined by the powers that be, so let me just find what I'm really looking for. Stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by. Ah, God. So funny. Be right back. Yeah, I could also, I can make and load. Oh, why are we off? Are we off the? I'm off the screen. No one told me I was off the screen. Wait, what is that? What is that? No, behind. There we go. And then that. All right. So, now one or two more and then I gotta go back to work. Singing always feels so good on the soul, though. Once again, thank you to my True Stars. Their names are up above or below. I'm so grateful for your contributions through Patreon into my life. I know that we have wonderful magic to do, and I'm so grateful for you. This next song goes out to my true fans, my True Stars, Mary B, and everyone else up above who contribute monthly to my bottom line to help me survive as an artist in New York City and to make my dream come true of being a world-class entertainer for people all over the world, and so, or to continue to do it, I should say. And so I'm so grateful to them, and I will give you Blue. I can't stop the rain, but I will keep you dry. If the shore feels far away, I'll be by your side. And when the storms arise, baby, I will shelter you. And when your sky is gray, I will give you blue. I can't move a mountain, for I am just a man. And I can't undo what's happened, but I will understand. And although it may hurt, baby, I'll tell you the truth. And baby, when your sky is gray, I will give you blue. Hey. I can't stop the rain, but I will wipe your tears. And I wish I could take what hurts you and make it disappear. But I can't work no miracle. Whoa. But I'll do what I can do. 'Cause baby, when your sky is gray, yeah, it's up there, isn't it? And baby, I will give you blue. Baby, when your sky is gray, I will give you blue. Oh yeah, I will. Oh yes, I will give you blue. I will give you, I will give you, I will give you, I will give you, I will give you blue. Ooh, yeah, and give you blue. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Thank you to my true fans up above, my true stars. Wipe Out in the Studio. That song was a little high. That's not usually part of mine. If I follow the script. Right, Franklin? If I just stay on the on book, I won't have these issues. Right? Franklin and Cher. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Looks like we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. We might have took the long way. We knew we'd get there someday. They said, I bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. Ain't nothing better. We beat the odds together. I'm glad we didn't listen. Look at what we would be missing. They said, oh, you bet they'll never make it. But just look at us holding on. We're still together, still going strong. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. Oh yeah, still the one. Whoa, oh yeah. You're still the one I run to, the one that I belong to. You're still the one I want for life. You're still the one that I love, thank you, the only one I dream of. You're still the one I kiss goodnight. I'm so glad we made it. Look how far we've come, my baby. Good night, Ali Bagel. Good to see you. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you to Allie for stopping by and lending her eyeballs and eardrums for a little bit. And also thank you to all of my true stars up above for supplying the funds to keep me coming strong to you. I'm so grateful. You'll remember me when the west wind moves among the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in its jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while among the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her head came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? You can tell the sun in his jealous sky. When we walked in fields. Thank you so much. I never made promises lightly. There have been some that I've broken, but I swear in the days still left, we will walk in fields of gold. We will walk in fields of gold. Oh yeah. Told you, Tara. Your homie doesn't play. If I say that I want my stars on the screen, I'm gonna work day and night and day to get my fucking stars on the screen. These are the people like Tara, who's star number 1. You know, you just gotta keep at it. You can't let these naysayers and these haters and these casual watchers dictate your life. You have to just see a vision in your mind. It's like, look what I can do. Oh, wait, other side. I never made promises lightly. There have been some that I've broken. I can do like this. And I swear in the days still left. Thank you to all of my super fans. Thank you so much. We will walk, and up above as well. Go. Ooh, it's evolution. Many years have passed since those summer days among the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down, as they lie in fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves among the fields of barley, and you can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold, we will walk in fields. Thank you to my true stars for making all of this possible. Is that right? Nope. I can tell. I haven't said it yet. Thank you to my true fans whose names are up above on Reddit and also here for making all of this magic possible. I dreamed a dream in time gone by, when hope was high and life worth living. I dreamed that love would never die. I prayed that God would be forgiving. Then I was young and unafraid, and dreams were made and used and wasted. There was no ransom to be paid. song unsung, no wine untasted. But the tigers come at night, with their voices soft as thunder, as they tear your hopes apart, and they turn your dreams to shame. Until I dream you'd come to me, that we would live the years together. But they're dreams that cannot be, and there are storms we cannot weather. Thank you so much. I had a dream my life would be so different from this hell I'm living, so different now from what it seemed. Now life has killed the dream I dreamed. Oh yeah. On my own, pretending he's beside me, all alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms all around me, and when I lose my way, I close my eyes and he has found me. In the rain, the pavement shines like silver. All the lights are misty in the river. In the darkness, the trees are full of starlight, and all I see is him and me forever and forever. And I know it's only in my mind that I'm talking to myself and not to him. And although I know that he is blind, still I say that there's a way for us. I love him, but when the night is over, he is gone. The river's just a river. Without him, the world around me changes. The trees are bare and everywhere the streets are full of strangers. I love him, but every day I'm learning that all my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world will go on turning, a world that's full of happiness that I have never known. I love him. I love him. I love him, but only on my own. Thanks everybody for stopping by and lending me your eardrums and your eyeballs for a little bit. And a super, super, super special thank you to the names that are soaring up above. These are people who contribute $5 a month to me to keep my black ass alive and singing in the world and creating more magic. If you want to collab, if you want to meet, if you want to connect, if you want to get an e-hug, just drop me a line at campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com, campfireinthecloud.com. I would love to connect with you as I've connected with all of the super fans up above. There's 13 so far out of 1,000, but we're going to close the gap together. And if not, then enjoy this for free from my heart and from the stars. Before I go, let me pull just one more off of the beaten path. These are songs that aren't really in my song book officially, but they're kind of ones that probably I need to be adding them, but that's another project. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you to my true stars up above and right here. I have often dreamed of a far off place where heroes welcome would be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I'll be there someday. I can go the distance. I will find my way. Oh, that stream ended. If I can be strong, I know every mile will be worth my while. When I go the distance, I'll be right where I belong. Down an unknown road to embrace my fate. Though that road may wander, it will lead me to you. And 1,000 years would be worth the wait. It may take a lifetime, but somehow I'll see it through. And I won't look back, except for you, Franklin. I can go the distance, and I'll stay on track. No, I won't accept defeat. It's an uphill slope, but I won't lose hope till I go the distance and my journey is complete. Oh yeah, welcome to the party, y'all. Thank you to my Andre stars. But to look beyond the glory is the hardest part. For a hero's strength is measured in his heart. Ooh, oh, oh. Woo. Thank you so much to my true stars up above and here. Like a shooting star, I will go the distance. I will search the world. I will face its harms. I don't care how far. I can go the distance till I find my hero's welcome waiting there. your arms. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Your arms. I thank you to my true stars. Thank you to my true stars. I love you so much. Kiss today goodbye. The sweetness and the sorrow. Wish me luck the same to you. But I can't regret what I did for love, what I did for love. Look, my eyes are dry. The gift was ours to borrow. It's as if we always knew. And I won't forget what I did for love, what I did for love. Gone, love is never gone. As we travel on, loves that we'll remember. Kiss today goodbye, and point me toward tomorrow. We did what we had to do. Oh, won't forget, can't regret what I did for love. What I did for love. What I did for love. Love is never gone. As we travel on. Thank you so much. Loves that we'll remember. Kiss today goodbye, and point me toward tomorrow. We did what we had to do. Oh, won't forget, can't regret what I did for love. Won't forget, can't regret what I did. Oh yeah. For love. Thanks so much for being here. I don't know if you can hear me, or if you're even there. I don't know if you would listen to a gypsy's prayer. Yes, I know I'm just an outcast. I shouldn't speak to you. Still I see your face and wonder, were you once an outcast too? God help the outcast, hungry from birth. Show them the mercy they don't find on earth. God help my people, we look to you still. God help the outcast, or nobody will. I ask for wealth, I ask for fame, I ask for glory to shine on my name. I ask for love I can possess. I ask for God and His angels to bless me. Something fired. Where did that come from? Where's that playing from? Oh, I mistakenly. Less lucky than I. Please help my people, the poor and downtrodden. I thought we all were the children of God. God help the outcast, children of God. Children of God. Doesn't matter what happens to you in the middle of the race as long as you finish the race. Doesn't matter what happens to you during the race as long as you finish the race. Thank you to all of my true fans and my true stars. Their names are up above. Thank you to the watchers who are coming and lending their support for a few moments in time. If I never see you again in life, ever, just know that you're loved and you're truly valued by a power called love that is bigger than you or me. And that's one thing that the world is really forgetting right now, that love is stronger than fear if we will allow it. I don't know if this is keyed. Is this keyed? It's not keyed. It's not keyed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you to my true fans up above who support me monthly with donations. They are the real ones by name. Mary B, Ben B, Tara P. Thank you, Kate H. Big time thank you to you. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. I've not sung this song in a while. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind us how we used to be. Everybody searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone who fulfilled my needs. A lonely place to be, so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity, because the greatest love of all is happening to me. Interesting. I found the greatest love of all inside. The greatest love of all is easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. I believe the children are future. Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children's laughter remind me how you used. What am I singing? I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadows. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity, because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside. Carl D. The greatest love of all. It's easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, it is the greatest love of all. And if by chance, I don't know what to do, this is clearly not my key, that you've been dreaming of, lead you to a lonely place. Find your strength in the love. Oh, your love. I don't sing this song, but I don't know. I wonder, is that my key? Is that my key? There ain't no gold in this river that I've been washing my hands in forever. And I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence. Baby, let me in. Go easy on me, babe. Who's blind? I was still a child. Y'all are so funny. To feel the world around me, there's no time to choose what I chose to do. This is why I bury the comments, because people just be talking all kinds of crazy shit in your streams. Thank you for the upvote to you, one person or two people I think upvoted. I don't know how many. Let me look. I can actually know. There ain't no room. The 3 upvotes, thank you, for things to change. But we're both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I have tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child, didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. I had good intentions and the highest hopes. Gotta move this over. It probably doesn't even show. Where do I need to be? There? Go easy on me, baby. I'm still a child, didn't get the chance. I got graphics to move around now. Feel the world like I see ya, and no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. Oh, that's it. I thought there was more to that long ass song. Okay. Two more, and then I got to go back to my work. Did I ever key this? Or did I don't know if I cued this or not. Oh, come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation. That's it. That's it, I guess. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I got to go back to do work for my clients. They pay me the big bucks to service their needs. And so I hope that you've enjoyed this little time together. I hope to see you back again soon, or not. I'm really singing for the true fans. The end is near, and so I face the final curtain. Thank you so much, my friend. I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do. I saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than. Thank you, Sam Pariah. You see the stars? Do you see the stars? I'm so proud of the stars. My way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried. I've had my fill, my share of losing. And now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, in not a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? Hey! If not himself, just me, myself, and I, then he has not, and my stars, to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Oh yeah. St. Pariah, thank you so much for stopping by and watching my feed. Thank you so much to my 13 true fans up above. 13 out of 1,000. I'm aiming for 1,000 true fans. To say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Oh gosh, I hope y'all enjoyed this. I was working for the last couple of hours to get these stars to move up top and to load them in, and they worked flawlessly, and I'm so grateful for all of you for stopping by. For everyone who's lended their eardrums and their eyeballs to me for the last few minutes, I'm so grateful. If I never see you again in life, I hope that you have a happy one. And to all of my true fans who pay me money per month to support my visions and dreams, I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. To Carl D. and Tara P. and Matthew W. and everyone's names who you see. I'm so grateful. I'm out here in these streets trying my best to get better every day. We didn't have stars yesterday displayed of the people who pay me in the Patreon monthly to see me thrive, and now we do, which means that we're improving day by day, which is more than anyone can ask for. I promise you I'm Andre in the Flow. I promise you I'm in New York City singing live. And I promise you I'm giving you the very best of me. And you know what? Haters are going to hate, man. But love is love. Hey. Woo! Ciao. Thanks for stopping by, and very special thank you to my true fans, Andre Stars. It's simple, I love it, having you near me, having you here. Our conversations, outrageous. You smile, and I smile, then I say, hey, this is getting personal. Let's stay for a while and play. Shout out to Bigo as well. Thank you so much for being in the back, behind the scenes. Who we got over here? I'm giving you the, hey Greg, from Oz. It's a whole different group of people. Rosina, Phoebes. What's up, y'all? I having you close to me. Amazing. Verse 2. Good morning. Here's breakfast. Lost track of time, but we had a ball. Let's catch a movie, then a dinner. Tonight's the night we'll just unwind and stay. Hey, let's stay personal. Let's stay for a while and play. Such a beautiful moment. You gotta remember your why, y'all. Oh, those people are my why up above. I'm giving you the best of me. Those are my whys. Amazing. Hey, Lori B. Having you close to me. Sarah W. I'm so grateful for my true stars. They really give a fuck about me. I'm so grateful. I'm giving you the best of me. Amazing. Having you close to me. Amazing, outrageous. Give your best to me. Can we take it on home? Oh, I'm Andre in the Flow. Oh, singing to you live from New York City. Oh, thank you to all of my true stars. I'm so grateful to you. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my Urkel heart. Thanks for making me. Yeah. I'm giving you the best of me. It's amazing, it's amazing, it's amazing, amazing, amazing. Having you close to me. Shana na 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 na. Hey. Thanks once again to my true fans. I really am so grateful for you. Let's see. Thank you to Saint Pariah. Thank you to Tara Praolo. Thank you to Sunflower. Thank you to a name that I cannot read. Thank you to Muhammad Taylor. Thank you to Shari Hajari. Thank you to everyone over on Bigo. I'm not done working. I just wanted to sing a quick set to celebrate being able to present not only myself to you, but also the people all around the world, even in countries that I don't live in, who support my bottom line on my Patreon. They pay me $5 or more, the cost of a biggie bag per month, in order to have their name appear here. And it's been a wonderful thing. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely fucking loving this. The fact that I can just look up no matter what I'm doing. Because I'm here singing. I sing like 3 or 4 shows every day on these live streams, like 12 channels I'm on right now. And what I love is that now, in addition to doing my thing, I can share with you the people who are actually supporting me monthly through my Patreon, helping me to do my thing. Because no man is an island, and no one gets to where they're going by their damn selves. We all stand on the shoulders of amazing people who have helped us towards our success. And those people's names, like Sarah W. and Ben B., my buddy from high school and beyond, these are people who monthly say, yo, Dre, I believe in you and your vision to be a world-class star. I also believe in your dream of encouraging, equipping, and empowering other people to do their thing in the world. And I'm going to give you a little bit of change out of my pocket monthly in order to see your dream come true, because I believe in you enough to put money where my mouth is. And I'm realizing now, as I grow as an artist, there's a difference between the person who's just coming into my streams to downvote me and then leave, and the people who stay for a little bit and upvote, or the people who say something to me like Saint Pariah and extend love. There's levels to this thing, and the people who deserve the most of my attention and the most of my love are the people whose names you see on the screen. Everybody else who comes in here, to watch this free show and this free expression, you are a benefactor of the magic of these people right here. The reason why this is even possible is because of these people. And for so many years, I'm just going to say this and then I'll let you fucking go. For so many years, I've been distracted because I've allowed people to come into the spaces, some of them well-meaning, and just take so much energy. They just take so much energy from the streams and try to distract and have their side conversations and do all their kinds of stuff. That's part of the live stream way, but, I needed a way to get focused on who I'm really, really doing this for. And the fact remains, I'm not doing what I do for the casual passerby or for the casual stranger. Sure, if you benefit from the love and you really appreciate the love and you're giving love and you're receiving love, sure. But I got to really stay focused. If I'm trying to make it to the next level of my musical career, if I'm trying to make it to the next level of my thought leadership career, if I'm trying to make it to the next level of my creative services firm and brand, I can't be playing small. If I say that I'm a specialist in creative services, I got to have a fucking, stars on the screen. Either I'm the real deal or I'm not, baby. Here it is again. You see it right there? I was testing to make sure everything was in the right spot. Either I'm the motherfucking real deal or I'm not. And I'm always trying to improve. You see it, Bigo? See the stars on the screen? If you, this is for the Redditors. You don't get to see this because, once again, there's levels. Bigo doesn't get the full treatment of this. Reddit gets a different treatment. And then the YouTubers and the Facebook and all that, they get it. But listen, I'm stepping my pussy up in 2022. You can let people lurk on you and watch you in the shadows. I hear people talking shit all the time. Sometimes they do it to my face. Most of them don't. But I watch all of these fucking haters and naysayers sniffing around my fucking panty drawer. All day, every day. People are just kind of bobbing in and out of my creative life. And now I'm getting real about the business of what I do. What I do is the business of show. They don't call it show business for nothing. It's a business. And it takes money to make this business actually work. And the people who are actually giving me money monthly to make sure that I get over the finish line are the people whose names you see in stars on the screen. They are Andre's stars. They want to see me flourish and become a bigger star. Tishana, Lori, who sent me one of my stars, you'll see the name up top, Lori B. She sent me this share card. It says, I cherish you. She sent it to me for my birthday. These are the people that really, really matter to me. And I want you to know them by name. I want you to know my supporters of $5 plus a month. I want you to know them by name because some people, and the reason why I go so hard in the paint about this, Bigo, and everybody else who's fucking watching, the reason why I go so hard about this is because I've been live streaming for the last few years, and it did not look like this. I keep all of my live streams up on YouTube and beyond. It never looked this good. It never had this much polish. When I started on this motherfucker, I started with a blank canvas and a blank screen like everybody else. And I've been gradually, even though the trolls will come through and talk their shit, you're flat, you don't sound good today. Even some of your friends online will give you backhanded compliments like, oh, Andre, you very nice today. I know what this is, but let me tell you something. I ain't singing for you. I'm singing for those who have been so impacted by my artistry and my message and my voice, whether I'm speaking or I'm singing. They're saying, yo, I want to support this man, give him $5 or more a month so he can see his dream come true because I believe that music and light and real direct love like this deserves to be out in the world. And if you want to jump onto the bandwagon and have your name up here in the stars, if you want to become star number 14, I believe because I've got 13 out of 1,000 stars so far in my galaxy. If you want to become a star in your own right, jump on the Patreon, put your shit in, and then I'll add you into the rotation. But I'm not going to stop. You've been warned, folks. Bang, bang, bang in the motherfucking yard. I think I'm over on Clubhouse too right now. Am I on Clubhouse? Are we live on Clubhouse? Oh, yes. We're live on Clubhouse too. I'm live on 14 channels right now. You can't tell me I'm not the motherfucking ancestors' dream. I'm live on 14. I am, as a black man in America, I'm live on 14 channels right now and broadcasting out with rotating images of stars. And I appreciate you. Andre's quest to 1,000 true fans, not casual fans, not people who come in here going, no. People like Carl Danielson, my musical director. People like, who's next on the screen? Tamisha W, Sarah W. Who else? Ben B, Ange P. These are people who actually say like, yo, here's a little money to help you get by in life as a creative because we recognize that life is not kind and easy for the creatives. Everybody wants you to do your dream until you're doing your dream. And so for people like Matt W. and Lori B. and all the rest of Andre's stars, I salute you and thank you for believing. See, there's something that changes in your heart. And this is for free. There's something that changes in your heart when people start believing in you. And once again, I'm not talking about the strangers. I'm not talking about the casual passerbys. I'm not talking about the people who just kind of want to, when they're on the highway and it's a car accident. Oh no. We're separating the men from the boys today. We're separating the women from the children. We're separating the non-binary adults from the child non-binary people. We're about to get very, very clear. The people whose names are on the screen are my true fans. These are people who want to see my voice, both spoken and in song, lifted into the world. They're supporting me in all kinds of ways, including the doll hairs, and I'm forever grateful. We only have 13 so far. I'm working towards 1,000, and like I told you when I started this rant, I'm not going to stop until I see the goodness of the Lord. Am I coming through clear? I'm not going to stop until I see the goodness of the Lord. I'm not. Ain't going nowhere. I'm going to continue to step my pussy up. And now if you look back in these streams, when I first arrived on Reddit, my first day streaming on Reddit, I had 72,000 watchers. And you want to try to discourage me and keep me from connecting with my true fans? I think not. There's a promise in my chest. There's a promise on my life. And I'm not going to stop reaching until I get everything that's intended for me to have in this ashy thing called life. If I listen to all the naysayers and the bitch ass detractors in these social media spaces, you wouldn't see the scrolling names of all of my true fans on the screen. I would have given up 2 years ago. Hell, I would have given up 20 years ago if I had listened to the people in my family and beyond. Do not focus on your haters. Your haters ain't got nothing for you but a side eye. Focus on your true fans. Focus on my fucking Vanna White. You see these people right here? Thank you so very much for becoming one of my true 1,000 fans. You actually see it for the magic. And to the person who just gave me an upvote, I hope you get everything in life that you believe you deserve. Whoever just downvoted, I hope you get whatever you deserve in life. And only you know what you deserve, but I hope you get it. I hope you get it big time. To the upvoters and the downvoters, I hope you get everything you believe you deserve in this life. Because like I say every day in these streams, some of you can't see it for me because you don't see it for yourselves. You look at yourselves in the mirror every morning and you think you're ugly. You look at yourself every morning in the mirror and you think you're not talented. You look at yourself every morning in the mirror and you think that you're not worthy. You got some fucking low self-esteem. And so you come into my streams and you're just like, oh, let me downvote this man that I don't know because, or you could be somebody that I do know who comes in here every day to downvote to try to throw me off of my purpose. But my purpose is clear, baby. I'm here to sing and to speak love boldly and to step on the motherfucking toes until you get on my level of love. You can't say shit to me until you have stars on your screen. You can't say shit to me until you have stars of the people who believe in you enough to pay you dollars and cents to rock your life out. Yo, Dre, we see it for you and we want you to succeed. So here's some money every month to make this shit come true. And today, friends, your homie made this shit come true. Like Tara was saying over on the other stream that I turned off. Let me see if I can find it back. Let me go digging for Tara. Where is she? Marco, Polo. There she is. Listen, you got to see it for yourself. You got to see it for yourself. Even if nobody else sees it. And I'm going to say it one more time for the people and the cheapsies in the back. We got a bunch of people watching over on Bigo. Do not let these ashy motherfuckers talk you out of... I see you, Tara. Don't let these ashy motherfuckers talk you out of your dream. And don't let your friends who are kind of like, oh, true stars? What do you mean? Because that happens a lot in my life as well. I'll say to people in my life, I really want to
have like my own version of OnlyFans. I really want to have like a True Stars Club where, you know, like I think I can get 1,000 people to pay me $5 a month to just do my thing and to be free and to put more art in the world. And they'll actually be 1,000 people of 9.9 billion motherfuckers who will actually see me rise in my career and be happy for me. And then you'll talk to people about this stuff and you'll see their like eyes like glaze over in their face. Like, what is he talking about that he wants to have stars rotating on a screen and he wants to know that like Carl is star number 3 and Tara is star number 1 and Aaron is star number 2. I don't know who star 13 is. There's gonna be 1,000 people, so you just have to watch the screen or go to my website that I'm gonna build right now. I'm about to build a website right now that's gonna feature all of the stars. Because these are 13 people who are not casual passerbys on the internet looking into my life. These are motherfuckers that have skin in the game. They actually want Andre to win. So you can keep your down vote or your up vote. I promise you I don't give a fuck no more. Because I'm going to go out here and crush these dreams. And you know what? If you're offended by this, you should be. Because you have a dream in your heart too that you're not living up to. I love when my watcher count goes down when I get on a tangent. I love that shit. Because that means I stepped on somebody's motherfucking toes. You're not living your dream. You're living your life small. You're scared of everything and everybody. I hope you leave and go live your motherfucking dream. I'm done. I've had it. Could you imagine being as talented as I am out here taking crap from cyber bullies? And, you know, people will bully you to your face too, though. You know, you see them on the street. They pretend like they don't see you. Oh, you're waving at me? Yeah, I was waving at you because I'm a nice person and you're an asshole. But you know, none of those people are my true fans. None of those people are Andre stars. So I don't have to worry about it no more. We leveled up today. Don't you see it? Tara P. Aaron J. Carl D. Tamisha W. Ange P. Amy D. Tishana T. Oh, man. Matt W. Lori B. Sarah W. Ben B. Mary B. Kate H. Kate H. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being the real ones. I will always see it for you beyond the casual passerby. And that was the one thing that I had off in my whole method here. Now see, what's funny about this is that people will leave this stream because I'm going hard for myself. People will leave the stream because I'm loving myself, but I could turn this motherfucker off, start a new stream, and do a show where I don't say a single word, but I just, on the wings of love. And they don't even know that I'm this radical. Because I'm meeting hundreds, if not thousands, of new faces. Hello to the newcomers to Andre's Love Cafe. I'm Andre in the Flow, singing and speaking to you live from New York City. There are people who don't even know I exist. 9.9 billion people. I'm gonna meet my 1,000 true fans one at a time. Back in ancient Roman times and the ancient Greek times, there were very, very rich people that would pay for the careers of artists. They were called patrons, which is what Patreon is all about. And they would pay to make sure that artists were okay and able to create their magic, like this thank you star that's going right here. I will find more. You're just one. You're just one. And I'm grateful for you, but you're just one. Just wait until I find my millions. Just you wait.
And because, like Tara said earlier, because she left the house and this live wasn't even looking like this, and then she tuned back in an hour later and this shit was completely flipped into a whole bonanza, don't think I'm gonna stop, baby. I can't stop. I won't stop. It won't stop. All eyes are on me. I know where the camera is, Tara. All eyes are on me right now. All eyes are on me right now. And we'll continue. I'm a bad motherfucker. You hear the music? I hope you find the courage to do the same. I hope you find the courage to do the same for yourself. Don't worry about me. My true star has got me. I'm so grateful. Don't worry about me. If you want to become a true fan and you want to put some fuel behind this fire, then do so. But once you've seen that somebody believes in you, I'm not talking about the bullshit that comes along with show business and how people are always giving you their opinions whether you want them or fucking not. I'm talking about my real ones. Once you've been loved by them with recurring monthly donations, you'll never be the same. Some of you are out there scared to ask for your first fan. You're scared to actually step out and build your Patreon. So you'll come in here and you'll look at all the shit I do, and because you don't see it for yourself, you'll start like feeling, I know what jealousy feels like and envy feels like because I only have one Broadway credit and I've got friends that have multiple. And I'm over that now, but I remember the feeling and the sensation of being like, oh, I hope I make it back to Broadway, or I hope I get to do my third and fourth show, or I'm not really Broadway because I've only done one show. I know what all of that energy of compare feels like, but fuck it, baby. Fuck it. You gotta see it for yourself. And my message doesn't change. You see that it's etched into the whole screen. Every day I'll be back to make sure that you're doing your best to see it for yourself and the ways that I am efforting to see it for myself. Everybody does not see it for themselves. Everyone does not believe in themselves. Every day someone comes in here and downvotes me, and it's not necessarily because, maybe they downvote me because my voice sounds like trash that day. I don't fucking know, but there's a certain kind of energy and a vibration to a downvote. And I'll stand by, I can tell you with receipts, I've never gone into anybody's, let's see if it's still pulling. Let me see if this shit's still, yeah. I've never gone into someone's live stream and pushed the downvote button when they were trying. You know what kind of miserable motherfucker you ought to be to downvote somebody who's trying to better themselves? You know what? How much of a miserable motherfucker you ought to be to come into somebody who's got all of these graphics. You see that cartoon up there? Let me get my angles right. You see that cartoon up there that says, I appreciate you? I made that shit. Fuck your downvote. We getting free in 2022. Fuck your downvote. Not fuck you. That'd be the New York way to treat you. But not fuck you. I love you. But fuck your downvote. You have no power here. You're sitting behind a phone. I'm creating the magic. And my donors are paying me to do so. It's a new day. I've been leveling up all week. This week has been... Look, have I been scraping to get this rent paid? Have I been scraping to make ends meet? Absolutely. But have I been leveling the fuck up? I got 3 cameras in here going at the same fucking time. Which one you want me to find, Tara? I got 3 going. 1, 2, and 3. Which one you want me to find? Be specific. Woo, child. So yeah, y'all be happy, be healthy, be free of all suffering. Be happy, be healthy, be free of all suffering. The star people have not even gotten their emails yet to tell them that they're actually being displayed now. So their perks packages will be going out with all the wonderful things that they get according to their level of support. And Mary B and who's next? And Kate H and all the other names that you've seen scroll over the screen during my rant. These are people who know that I curse like a sailor. These are people who know that I love Jesus. These are people who know that I suck dick. They know it all, and they still pay me money. Now, some of y'all pay me less for all the reasons I said, but you're not my problem no more. Exactly right. J Ray, see? Hman04. See, here we go. I'm Andre in the flow. Hman04241001. So good to see you. And then J Ray 4380. Good for you. Keep the positivity. It's nothing but positivity over here. Once you learn to love yourself truly, once you learn to love yourself fiercely, no one can talk you back out of that. In the same way that once you've been loved by a true star and a true fan, you can't pay attention to the riffraff anymore. Someone who's truly felt love in their lives knows what a counterfeit motherfucker is. If you've ever seen a real $100 bill, you'll know what a fake one looks like. Is anybody picking up what I'm putting down today? Once you have had in your hand a real $100 bill, when you pick up a flimsy one, like your fair weather friends, or your friends with the sideways compliments and all this type of bullshit, once you know what a real $100 bill feels like, it's got that little stripe on it that kind of wiggles. Once you know what a real $100 bill feels like and looks like, you look at a counterfeit and you're like, you got to be fucking kidding me. This ain't real. This is counterfeit. And a lot of people in your life and a lot of people in your streams are counterfeit in their love. They say all the right things and they do all the right things. And these are the people in your life that are like, oh, Andre, you have a 24/7 radio stream now. Oh, good for you. You know, when people when you tell people about your good news in your family or your friend group and they're kind of like, yeah, or you drop the link on them and they don't respond. It happens to me every day. Those are counterfeit people. Counterfeit supporters. Fair weather friends. We've all had them. But we're drawing lines in the sand now. Get in the boat or enjoy the free show. But you're no longer going to be able to talk me out of my magic. You're no longer going to be able to talk my crew out of our magic because we're actually on the field playing the game and you're watching. Now, if you're not just watching and you're actually in the field of dreams of your life, then I'm not talking to you. Calm down. Lower your heart rate. It ain't you. If you're actually out in the world building your digital platforms or having me help you build your digital platforms or you're putting your light out into the world, I'm not talking to you. You can mind your business and go on and continue to create love and light and positivity, as J Ray is saying. But if you're one of those people and you know who those people are, especially Redditors, if you're one of those people who comes into these spaces to downvote or you come to look and leave, but you're not really contributing to the positivity of the moment, you're not being bold like J Ray 4380, I love you, brother, or Hman02410001, these people who are Saint Pariah, Tara Praolo, they're the bold ones who are actually saying like, yo, Dre, I see it for you, and here are your claps, and then you see Tara's name's up there right now, and here's some money. Tara's the one who put the down payment on the sound system that I used to go and make my rent in November and December in New York City subway system before the cops kicked me out. The cops kicked me out of the system because one of you miserable downvoting motherfuckers called the cops on me and said, yo. And some of y'all are laughing about it right now. I can feel it in my spirit. But yeah, someone was see, people don't just downvote you online. They downvote you also in real life. Family and friends and strangers, right? So someone called the cops and basically placed multiple noise complaints because I was singing in the subway trying to make my fucking rent as a creative who does not have health care. I'm just trying to buy some ibuprofen for my fucking headache. And they called the cops. And the cops are like, if you come back here again, we've seen you here, we will arrest you. So then that threw me back in the house. But the system that was bought that allowed me to make the rent that month and actually clear my life, that was by Tara Praolo, star number 1. She put the down payment on that. Now, I started a fund. Now, let me be very, very clear. I'm not rose-colored glasses.
I started the fundraiser for the $800 for the box. She put down the first down payment on it, and one other person contributed, one or two other people. But then the rest of it, the rest of the money that it took to pay for that box, that came out of my pocket because no one contributed to my fund. So what is this saying to you? What's the moral of the story? With or without you, with my stars or without my stars, I'm going to make my dream come true. Would it be easier if I had the support of strangers and family and friends? Sure. But this is going to get taken care of because this is a real dream to me. And just like Tara said earlier, she left the stream, came back a couple hours later, and we had a full scrolling rotation of Andre stars, the people who actually see it for me enough to drop me money in my bank account. The rest of you are enjoying the free show on them. You should be telling them thank you as well. Woo! But we know who you are. People are so transparent, it's ridiculous. I tell my friends all the time, I'm like, do people really know that they're that transparent? That, and the funniest space that it happens in is over on Instagram. Because Instagram is mostly business contacts and family and friends, and they are very, very famous for coming and kind of sniffing around and kind of watching what I'm doing and for like 5 seconds and then leaving. Some of them speak, most of them don't. We gotta start asking ourselves, why is it when your friends and your family see you doing well or attempting to improve yourself, they are silent? Any answers? Why does it when you're reaching for your dream and trying to better yourself in the stream space or in the live space, people will come and look at you? Stay mad. Stay mad.
This abundance, as any other living creature, is yours for the asking. Now we come to the difficult part. Difficult because it means the formation of what is probably a brand new habit, and new habits are not easily formed. Once formed, however, it will follow you for the rest of your life. Stop thinking about what it is you fear. Each time a fearful or negative thought comes into your consciousness, replace it with a mental picture of your positive and worthwhile goal. And there'll come times when you'll feel like giving up. It's easier for a human being to think negatively than positively. That's why only 5% are successful. You must begin now to place yourself in that group. For 30 days, you must take control of your mind. It will think about only what you permit it to think about. Each day for this 30-day test, do more than you have to do. In addition to maintaining a cheerful, positive outlook, give of yourself more than you've ever done before. Do this knowing that your returns in life must be in direct proportion to what you give. The moment you decide on a goal to work toward, you're immediately a successful person. You are then in that rare and successful category of people who know where they're going. Out of every 100 people, you belong to the top 5. Don't concern yourself too much with how you're going to achieve your goal. Leave that completely to a power greater than yourself. All you have to do is know where you're going. The answers will come to you of their own accord and at the right time. Remember these words from the Sermon on the Mount, and remember them well. Keep them constantly before you this month of your test. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For every one that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. It's as marvelous and as simple as that. In fact, it's so simple that in our seemingly complicated world, it's difficult for an adult to understand that all he needs is a purpose and faith. For 30 days, do your very best. If you're a salesman, go at it as you've never done before, not in a hectic fashion, but with the calm, cheerful assurance that time well spent will give you the abundance in return you deserve and want. If you're a homemaker, devote your 30-day test to completely giving of yourself without thinking about receiving anything in return, and you'll be amazed at the difference it makes in your life. No matter what your job, do it as you've never done it before for 30 days. And if you've kept your goal before you every day, you'll wonder and marvel at this new life you've found. Dorothea Brand, the outstanding editor and writer, discovered it for herself and tells about it in her fine book, Wake Up and Live. Her entire philosophy is reduced to the words, act as though it were impossible to fail. She made her own test with sincerity and faith, and her entire life was changed to one of overwhelming success. Now, you make your test for 30 full days. Don't start your test until you've made up your mind to stick with it. You see, by being persistent, you're demonstrating faith. Persistence is simply another word for faith. If you didn't have faith, you'd never persist. If you should fail during your first 30 days, by that I mean suddenly find yourself overwhelmed by negative thoughts, you've got to start over again from that point and go 30 more days. Gradually, your new habit will form until you find yourself one of that wonderful minority to whom virtually nothing is impossible. And don't forget the card. It's vitally important as you begin this new way of living. On one side of the card, write your goal, whatever it may be. On the other side, write the words we've quoted from the Sermon on the Mount. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. Nothing great was ever accomplished without inspiration. See that during these crucial first 30 days, your own inspiration is kept at a peak. And above all, don't worry. Worry brings fear, and fear is crippling. The only thing that can cause you to worry during your test is trying to do it all yourself. Know that all you have to do is hold your goal before you. Everything else will take care of itself. Remember also to keep calm and cheerful. Don't let petty things annoy you and get you off course. Now, since making this test is difficult, some will say, why should I bother? Well, look at the alternative. No one wants to be a failure. No one really wants to be a mediocre individual. No one wants a life constantly filled with worry and fear and frustration. Therefore, remember that you must reap that which you sow. If you sow negative thoughts, your life will be filled with negative things. If you sow positive thoughts, your life will be cheerful, successful, and positive. Now, gradually, you'll have a tendency to forget what you've heard on this recording. Play it often. Keep reminding yourself of what you must do to form this new habit. Gather your whole family around at regular intervals and listen to what's been said here. You know, most men will tell you that they want to make money without understanding the law. The only people who make money work in a mint. The rest of us must earn money. This is what causes those who keep looking for something for nothing or a free ride to fail in life. The only way to earn money is by providing people with services or products which are needed and useful. We exchange our time and our product or service for the other man's money. Therefore, the law is that our financial return will be in direct proportion to our service. Now, success is not the result of making money. Making money is the result of success, and success is in direct proportion to our service. Most people have this law backwards. They believe that you're successful if you earn a lot of money. The truth is that you can only earn money after you're successful. It's like the story of the man who sat in front of the stove and said to it, give me heat, and then I'll add the wood. How many men and women do you know, or do you suppose there are today, who take the same attitude toward life? There are millions. We've got to put the fuel in before we can expect heat. Likewise, we've got to be of service first before we can expect money. Don't concern yourself with the money. Be of service, build, work, dream, create. Do this and you'll find there's no limit to the prosperity and abundance that will come to you. Prosperity, you know, is founded upon a law of mutual exchange. Any person who contributes...
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo's studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
...to prosperity must prosper in turn himself. Sometimes the return will not come from those you serve, but it must come to you from someplace, because that's the law. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. As you go daily through your 30-day test period, remember that your success will always be measured by the quality and quantity of service you render, and money is a yardstick for measuring this service. No man can get rich himself unless he enriches others. Now, there are no exceptions to a law. You can drive down any street in America and from your car estimate the service that's being rendered by the people living on that street. Had you ever thought of this yardstick before? It's interesting. Some, like ministers and priests and other devoted people, measure their returns in the realm of the spiritual, but again, their returns are equal to their service. Once this law is fully understood, any thinking person can tell his own fortune. If he wants more, he must be of more service to those from whom he receives his return. If he wants less, he has only to reduce his service. This is the price you must pay for what you want. If you believe you can enrich yourself by deluding others, you can end only by deluding yourself. It may take some time, but just as surely as you breathe, you'll get back what you put out. Don't ever make the mistake of thinking you can avert this. It's impossible. The prisons and the streets where the lonely walk are filled with people who tried to make new laws just for themselves. We may avoid the laws of man for a while, but there are greater laws that cannot be broken. An outstanding medical doctor recently pointed out 6 steps that will help you realize success. 1. Set yourself a definite goal. 2. Quit running yourself down. 3. Stop thinking of all the reasons why you cannot be successful and instead think of all the reasons why you can. 4. Trace your attitudes back through your childhood and try to discover where you first got the idea you couldn't be successful, if that's the way you've been thinking. 5. Change the image you have of yourself by writing out a description of the person you would like to be. And 6. Act the part of the successful person you have decided to become. The doctor who wrote those words is a noted West Coast psychiatrist, Dr. David Harold Fink. Do what the experts since the dawn of recorded history have told you you must do. Pay the price by becoming the person you want to become. It's not nearly as difficult as living unsuccessfully. Make your 30-day test, then repeat it again, and each time it will become more a part of you until you'll wonder how you could ever have lived any other way. Live this new way and the floodgates of abundance will open and pour over you more riches than you may have dreamed existed. Money? Yes, lots of it. But what's more important, you'll have peace. You'll be in that wonderful minority who lead calm, cheerful, successful lives. Start today. You have nothing to lose, but you have a whole life to win. This is Earl Nightingale, and thank you.
All right, everybody, welcome to a live podcast and vlogcast taping. I'm with Carl J. Danielson, who's offering music track by track of theater music. His new album available on Spotify, YouTube. I mean, wherever you get your music, you're going to want to hear this theater music from Carl J. Danielson. We're going to start with having Carl in this first episode and probably this only, episode. Tell us a little bit, Carl, about who you are and how you even came to want to do the whole of the project in the first place.
Well, I've been writing musicals since an appallingly young age. And at some point in my early 20s, I lost interest. I had too many commissions, too many awards. I wasn't interested. And so I stopped. And then I was on a job in Denver in my early 30s, my mid 30s. And I met a composition teacher by the name of Larry Dellinger. And I opened the door again. And I came back to it with a deeper understanding of theater because of my acting background. And I always had this, from the time I was a kid, a classical music background. But now I had a new teacher. And so I started. And at this point, I have 8 almost completed. One is coming to completion pieces that are looking for workshops and productions. But rather than put out one show, I have demos go back 20 years now on some of these. And I talked to my good friend Dan Weiner, and lots of these tracks were made at different studios, and I will try to give shout outs to those when we get to the different studios. But we decided on these 12 tracks, and then we added. Some we added singers, some we added musicians. So the first track, I don't want to throw any shade to the platforms, but when you're there on those, whether it's Spotify or whatever, it's very difficult to find out who all the artists involved were. And it doesn't matter. We can talk the highest end and you still can't get to all of it. So one of the main things that's wrong on most of the platforms is the name of this show. It's from a show called Pride and Prejudice, When a Vampire Loves a Werewolf. Some people call that Pap-Wavlaw. It is following in the tradition of all the Jane Austen novels with zombies, right? But it is a thorough and serious retelling of the Jane Austen novel with vampires and werewolves. So the Bingley, the Bennett family are werewolves, and this is this song sung by Shauna Goodgold, accompanied a lot by me and a lot by Dan Weiner, but also the magnificent violinist Eddie Malavi. It's about halfway through the first act. She's had her little accident and she's been staying at Bingley's home. Bingley is a werewolf, a newly turned werewolf, which, if you know, is very dangerous. Anyway, this is what's happening to her. Too far.
I've fallen too far. I can't find my way back from hell. Somewhere up on earth and I'm at the bottom of a deep dark well. I'm not sure he likes me. There's something there, but I don't know. It's probably just my wild imagination, wishing it was so. Give in to love is what they all say, until you realize you've lost yourself along the way. Gods of love, Pan and Eros give a sign. Aphrodite, Venus, will you be mine? Wish upon some star. I've fallen too far. At least I can tell that I'm gone. My brain says I should stop this madness and not just let the pain drag on. Does he even like me? I mean, like me that way, you know. I think he does, but what if he's just lonely or can't tell me to go? Give it to love, is that the best plan? Is this the one guy or is he just one more pretty man? Gods of love, Pan and Eros, lead the way. Aphrodite, Venus, is the sky gay? Wish upon some star. I mean, this is nice. Nice is fine. Love is different. Love is what I'm looking for. How long does it take till you know this feels different? I want this and then some more. And some more. Give me more. I've fallen too far. But he's been so good to me here. If I'm not what he wants, then why would he take such trouble to be near? Give it to love is what my heart sings. Although I'm well aware the pain and loving someone brings. Gods of love, hear my prayer. This could be something rare. I wish upon some star. And dare to
Wow, Carl. Wow.
I love that Lady J215 loves all things vampires and werewolves.
Yeah. Have you always been passionate about vampires and werewolves? Have they always called to you in some way?
It started with the whole Twilight series.
I love it. Is
Yeah.
there
Anyway, my favorite line of that song is "Nice is Fine."
Love is different. Yeah.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Tara loves the rhythm section, sunflowers popping. The reason why we're here, everybody, and the reason why we'll be here for the next 12 weeks of episodes is to showcase Carl J. Danielson, my friend, an amazing musical theater songwriter. And so we're highlighting track by track. Where can people find out more about you and your music, Carl, in the internet?
Well, at this moment, I have two websites. One, carldanielson.com. Make sure you spell S-E-N. And the other is Carl J. Danielson. I want to answer this about Team Edward or Team Jacob. I'm Team Jacob, but that doesn't mean that I don't believe that Edward and Bella belong together, because I do. I'm more of a werewolf than a vampire. Oh, I haven't seen the Abraham Lincoln vampire movie. I have to check that out.
Carl J. Danielson, everybody. We can't wait to see you next week as we showcase theater music by Carl J. Danielson. See you next week.
All right, El Michelle McCrae. El Michelle, you're in the house. Hey, El Michelle, good to see you. Welcome to my community vibe check. We've got my brother Esteban coming on tonight. There he is. I'm going to wave to both of you. It's going to be a good night. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Are we good over on YouTube for everybody? All right, so I'm going to send now. Hit me with a request to join so I can bring you on for tonight's community vibe check. Welcome everybody to my to the community vibe check. It's a Thursday, January 13th, 2022. We'll never be in this day ever again. We're joined tonight by Esteban. Oh, yeah. It's going to be amazing. I'm pulling up my show notes now. I see people coming into the room over on Reddit. Welcome to the space. Also, welcome YouTube. So good to see you. So good to see you. We got. Yo.
Hey, what's going on, man?
We got Esteban. Let me say something to me real quick. Testing 1 2 1 2. We'll get the vibe right.
Sure. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Oh, this is gonna be so juicy. Shout out to Darbs and the audience down there. How you doing today, man?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Okay, maybe I should I'm gonna take a breath, because the adrenaline of seeing you on the screen and like connecting here, I'm like, because you're like the first 2022 community vibe check like participant. Like,
I'm honored.
I love that namaste energy. Yeah, you're the first. My theme for this year is joyful expansion. So I was like, how can we connect with more people? How can we network more lights together? I know that the world is very doom and gloom outside, my brother, but like I want joyful expansion. I want joyful expansion in my heart. Mm-hmm. And so I reached out to you and I was like, yo, you want to talk about what's expanding in your life joyfully in the midst of chaos and everything going, topsy-turvy, left, right, center.
Hey, this is Tara Priolo, owner-operator of Tara Priolo Studio and your resident white-facing biracial multi-passionate musician. You're listening to Love City Radio, available to you 24/7 to tap into the love. Stay with us.
And you said yes. So I'm so glad you're here.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Oh my
And
God.
I love the vibe. It's awesome.
Can you hear the music and everything? Like what?
Hell yeah, it's great.
Listen, we decided that in 2022 we weren't going to try to fake the funk.
Right.
Shout out to Mexi down there and all. It's me, Nicole Marie. I'm gonna wave to y'all real quick. We were gonna try to come out the gate. I ended 2021 with COVID, stuck in the house for a full quarantine, brother. And so I just kind of came out with just, arm just going for 2022. Anyway, introduce yourselves to the people. Let them know over on Reddit and YouTube who we're talking to today and what kind of magic you bring to the world. And then I'm going to hit you with all of the questions, these random questions that I have over here for you.
Sure. So my name is Esteban Condi. You can find me at therootwave.com or on Instagram at therootwave. Basically, what I do is digital marketing, online branding, content creation. Basically, I'm a business and creative consultant. And even on my own channel, The Root Wave, I have a YouTube channel where I've done about 35 interviews with people to explore, business, art, music. So I'm really into really connecting people and really understanding them a lot more.
Okay, so is this the thing that lights you up in the world? Because my first question is always, what lights you up? Is the creative process the thing? Hey, Shay Marie, the artist, so good to see another creative in the space. Is this the thing that lights you up?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for my self-expression or even trying to figure out what my creativity was, I feel like I wouldn't be here today. So I really appreciate that I grew with my creativity and I'm still growing. And I love it. It's game changer.
When did you step into your creativity? Like, I remember the moment in my Baptist church as a child when I stepped into that moment of oh, wow, the way I sing really moves people in a certain way. When was that moment for you, Esteban, when you felt I have an impact here with my creativity in the world? When was that moment for you?
Well, I'm gonna give you a brief history about myself, but I was always creative as I was young. When I was younger, I was the lead role in 2 or 3 plays. I played the saxophone in front of everyone, and I was color guard, sang the Star Spangled Banner. I did all of that. I didn't know that meant creativity. I didn't know that meant expression. It wasn't until years later when I decided I wanted to quit my corporate job that I was let's try to be creative again. When I was 15, from 15 to 18, I did a music production, just making beats and stuff like that. So I realized I'm you know what? I'm not happy if I'm not creative, but I don't know if I'm still creative. So I want to say it was late 2000 or early 2018 where I had the epiphany of I really want to be creative and just started doing things that, made my creativity come out. I'm also very big into business. So what I decided to do was kind of bridge the gap between both of them. And now I have a career in it. So I'm doing all right.
I love it. Now, we have a wonderful saxophonist in the audience, a professional saxophonist, El Michelle, who I know from the Clubhouse app. I'm not sure. Do you dive in any of the Clubhouse spaces or anything like that?
No, I haven't yet. But
it's a whole different ecosystem of
it is, right?
Sharing. It's like a podcast, but it's ongoing. It's a lot. But there was resonance there about the saxophone. Can you say a little more about your saxophone playing back in the day?
Oh, well, it was in middle school. I did it for about 2 years, but for some reason I was just the better of everyone. So anytime we had some type of, I don't know, some type of presentation to do, that I was always in the front center, playing.
I love it. Not afraid to share your light with people. We can't.
Right.
Okay. So this was the question from last night's community vibe check. We got Quasi was here yesterday in the comments, and he was talking about it. Now I'm gonna delve in and out of heavy parts of your work and your creativity, and then into the mundane stuff. Do you squeeze the toothpaste tube or do you roll it?
If it's full, because if it's empty, I'm gonna roll it. But if it's full, I get sloppy and I squeeze it.
Okay. So when you're pulling the toothpaste, are you feeling comfortable enough and vulnerable enough, because this is a safe space? Are you feeling? We got 16 people listening in and people listening all over the globe. Okay.
what type of toothpaste do you use, Esteban of the Root Wave? By the way, I'm talking to Esteban of the Root Wave over on Instagram. What do you call it? A renaissance man when it comes to creativity and expression. He wants to help you fill in the blank for me. You want to help people
Express themselves
through
their imagination.
I love it. And okay, so what kind of toothpaste do you use?
Oh man, I don't know. I gotta ask the wife, but I think it's Colgate. I think
it's got with the stripes in it. Or do you stripes or no stripes?
Yeah, it does have like 2 or 3 colors going on.
It's probably Colgate. Okay, great. And if you're pulling it fresh out the box, you are squeezing it from the side.
Yeah, it's probably because I'm impatient, but I feel like maybe because creative people are also sometimes a little bit like hasty. I don't know. That's just my theory. I wouldn't say all of them, but maybe some of them.
There's a follow-up from yesterday's question. What's the advantage to your method? If you had to teach your method of toothpaste removal to people, welcome Teaching Liberty to the space. So good to see you. I'll give you a wave. If you had to teach your method of squeezing toothpaste to people, what would your process be, and what would be the advantages? We'll go back to the other questions in a second about your brand and your business and your gift to the world that we all know that you're going to give. But what would be your method and advantage?
This is such a detailed question. It's so specific. I don't know. I never really thought about it. It's just the one thing that you're really teaching me right now with this question is that I need to be a little more present in the moments, even those little moments where I'm like trying to brush my teeth. So
wow.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Would you be present right now? And we'll go through it together because you're my guest host. By the way, we're joined by the Root Wave tonight over on Instagram. To everybody over on Reddit and also YouTube that are catching all of this love flow. We're joined by Esteban from the Root Wave over on Instagram, and he is going to guest host with me right now tonight's Community Vibe Check because it'll be over in like the next 10 minutes or so. Esteban, it comes at you fast, right?
Right.
And let us know in the comments if you want to tonight, because we're about to step into today's question of the day. But if you want to let us know, I see El Michelle is going down. The toothpaste thing got me. Let us know down there in the comments. There's another question on deck. Are you a toilet paper over or toilet paper under kind of person? From El Michelle.
Over 100%. Over.
Me too. Yeah, I'm totally an over person. I don't want to have to in my hour of need, I don't want to have to go searching for the answers. I need the answers to be apparent. Hallelujah.
I like that.
All right. So for those of you who are on my email list, shameless plug for the email list, the Love City Arts E-Blast, which you're going to see Esteban and I's interview and session together in the Community Vibe Check. You're going to see that in tomorrow's E-Blast and the next few days of E-Blast to just boost up a brother in love and put all of his @ mentions, all of his Instagrams and Cash Apps on my email because I believe in people. If you got it today, though, you'll know that today is Happy National Sticker Day. It's not. Do you do Snickers? Do you do Snickers? Do you do?
I do Snickers.
First of all, do you do Snickers?
Definitely.
Do you do Snickers with the almonds?
I mean, there'd have to be no regular Snickers, but when is there not regular Snickers? You know,
when is there not? That's a whole different episode of the podcast. It's fine. That's a whole different. That's a whole different episode. A whole different question. Okay. Do you do stickers? Do you believe in stickers? Did you believe in stickers as a child? Was it something that was like you do?
Yeah. I mean, I definitely agree with stickers. I love how people now, creative people, are using the stickers as like guerrilla marketing, where they're just sticking them everywhere. So, it's actually fun walking through New York City and seeing like a pole that has like 1 million stickers on it and it's just taking like 30 seconds to look at them. And, like, what is that?
When you receive a sticker, what is your natural inclination to do with it? Do you save it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I put it on my hand.
Any kind of sticker you receive?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like any sticker that I've received in the last 10 years have always been enough to fit on my hand. So.
So you're not putting stickers on items like on a Trapper Keeper. I'm probably dating myself by saying the first Trapper Keeper in the air.
Yeah. Well, no, that's my era too. So I remember the Trapper Keeper days. Like the more stickers you had, you had you had the swag.
It was a swag. And so were you putting stickers in your Trapper Keeper, or are they going in your hands and then going?
No. If we're talking about Trapper Keeper, you got to put them on the Trapper Keeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So now we know Esteban. Esteban had no clue what he was stepping into with the community vibe check. Today's quote of the day is from Marianne Cantwell. It's, weaknesses are just strengths in the wrong environment. I thought that was, when I picked that one for today, I was like, wow, weaknesses are just strengths in the wrong environment. And I just, how do you feel about that? Like off the dome? Do you want me to riff first? Or you want to riff on it?
I don't mind saying what I gotta say about it. I really think that it's also a combination of, when are your strengths present, right? So like, let's say you're at work at a dead-end job, but you're super creative, then obviously you're in the wrong place, So it's really about, I guess what they're saying is like, putting yourself in the position or in the right time and place to use your strengths appropriately.
Right. Absolutely. And also like, just because you think that you're weak in a certain area, like that's only attributed to the fact that you're not in the right environment. Like a lot of people will downplay themselves. A lot of people will play themselves short and they'll call themselves weak. You're not necessarily weak. You just may be in the wrong environment. You may not be in a space that can flourish and nourish you. And that's what I pull from that today. Like I'm like, yo, we all want to be. Esteban wants to be. I want to be. Everybody watching. Everybody's gonna catch us the replay. We all want to be in a space where we're going to be nurtured and be celebrated and not tolerated for who we are. And you don't let these people make you feel weak. If you're in the wrong environment. And there's a lot of people that are going to listen to this podcast later and going to pick this up in their ears or watch it later. Like, yo, they're feeling really, really bad, or they're feeling really weak about their present circumstance or where they are as far as a work situation. And the facts are you may not be in a state of weakness. You may be in a state of strength, just surrounded by the wrong people and the wrong environment and the wrong energies. And I know you know what that feels like.
Yes, sir.
Could you tell me about a time in your path when you tell me about a time, because this would be super relatable, when you were perhaps you talked about it earlier, you were in corporate and you felt like this wasn't the fit.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate a little bit more on that?
Sure. So I think it was like late 2017. I was at work and I started having panic attacks, anxiety attacks. I didn't even know what those were. It got so bad that I thought I was having a heart attack. So I ended up going to NYU Hospital. I was there for about 6-7 hours getting tested. I mean, I was like losing myself in the hospital. And I realized that I was like just going through, these panic attacks and being anxious. And I think what that was for me, if I look at it, in the big picture, was just, I felt like it was my soul wanted to express itself, but I wasn't in the right environment to do that. And the minute I stepped into, I want to be a business owner and I want to be creative, I just started getting, stronger. So yeah, that's an example.
I love it. I love everything about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so today's question of the day for everybody who gets the LCA e-blast from me, you can sign up for them. It's like the top link in bio on my Instagram. It just says e-blast. It's like the biggest thing up there because I'm like, that's like the thing that I'm pushing in 2022 in Joyful Expansion. And if you got the question of the day earlier in the day when I sent them, you would get this one, but Esteban's going to get it fresh and the world's going to get it fresh. It's going to be fun. Okay. So, like I said, we talk about the deep things of life, the way that Esteban seeks to increase your magic and increase your joy and increase your expression of your magic in the world. We're also talking about things as mundane on the community vibe checks. I do these every night of the week for the rest of the year, 7 days a week. We've been in here for 17 minutes only, basking in this love, beauty. With a few minutes to go, the question of the day, when you're...
It's the top of the hour. This is Andre in the Flow, and you're listening to Love City Radio, 24/7, daily joyful expansion for your ears.
Alone at home, Esteban, and this went out to everybody, so it's a safe question. When you're alone at home, do you wear shoes, socks, slippers, or go barefoot? Hey, Sunflower, I want everybody to answer. Take a moment, Esteban, with this question. I want everybody who's watching right now in the You Show over on Reddit and over on YouTube. So good to see you tonight. And Instagram. Let me know in the comments as Esteban ponders, when you're alone at home, do you wear shoes, socks, slippers, or go barefoot? Okay.
Ready?
What's your answer?
I definitely go barefoot. But there's times I want to say I go barefoot 90% of the year, but I want to say when it gets cold enough, you got to put on the socks too.
So it's barefoot or socks. So like the fact that I'm standing in the house in whole sneakers would like just mortify you?
Yeah. I mean, I got to be honest. As soon as I get home, I take off my shoes, I put on shorts, and like I get comfortable. I get real comfortable.
Barefoot. D. Rivastello says barefoot. It is me. Nicole Marie says barefoot, of course. Y'all are saying barefoot, of course, as if this is like I am always in shoes. I'm always in a pair of Crocs. I'm always in a pair of sneakers. I'm always in a shoe in the house. My answer would be I'm wearing shoes. I'm not wearing a like clunk through the city shoe. Sneakers would count as shoes, Sunflower, I feel. Shout out to my mentee, Sunflower, from Memphis. We're like a global affair. You're based up here, though, right? You're in the Bronx?
Oh, right now I'm in Atlanta, but yeah, I'm from the Bronx.
You're in ATL now.
Yeah.
How'd you get to the... Wait.
I just bought a home.
Wait, you were in New York. Wait, when we first met, though, in the eWebs, in the metaverse, you were up here.
I am a native of New York. I mean, I've lived there like 30 plus years, but recently I purchased a home down here, so...
Congratulations.
Letting my time.
You know what? I have the perfect. You know what? To a brown man purchasing real estate in these times, we. Oh yes, we celebrate the excellence. Oh yeah. Take your bow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doing what's best for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We love the excellence on our friends. My thing is this: if friends and compadres of love cannot like love on each other and like give each other big ups, like, yo, you were up here. You said like, yo, I don't even know your story.
Right.
You're up here. You're like. And I don't want to be here anymore. I want to be in a different place. I'm going to go there and I'm going to plant. And you did it. And that's what the applause is for. The applause are not just like Dumbledore claps of like what have you. The claps are that like no human on earth is an oak tree. Right. We have the ability to create. Could you tell us as much as you want to say before we close out? What was the impetus to just pick up your life? And you said you have a beloved. You picked up everything and went to Atlanta and purchased.
Well, it's been a ride in our relationship, number one. So this was just a peak where we needed to be, right? Where we needed to solidify our family. We have children. But at the same time, we wanted to give them a better life. And unfortunately, the amount of money that we make in New York City isn't enough homes, but we can get even better stuff, and our money goes a longer way down here. I also have family down here, so it was easier to transition down here, but it just, for us to try to buy an $800,000 or $1 million home in New York, it would take us forever, and we don't have forever, so we're trying to just build the legacy, and this was the way to do it.
I love the building of a legacy. I'll always build a legacy.
It's so important. So important.
I used to be in Atlanta down Peachtree and Piedmont Park and all that area. I was a flight attendant in a former life. And so in my 20s, I lived in Atlanta. And Atlanta has many stories that I shall not share.
That's another episode.
Yeah. I'm not going to share. I'm not going to share that on here. Anyway, moving right along through tonight's programming, we're so grateful to have Esteban of the Root Wave on Instagram in our midst. Eric Clay 944 over on Reddit. So good to see you tonight. I'm doing an interview with my buddy Esteban. Would love to connect with you in the DMs. So good to see you. What a pleasure. Okay, so we have decided that there's a huge lot of people, like there's a lot of people, a huge segment of the population that's walking around their houses full barefoot, and if they get cold, just socks. I'm in shoes all the time. Let us know, Eric and everyone in the comments, how you are walking around the house. And I think that's about where we land our planes here. You know, every night I try to hold space for gratitude, Esteban. I know that you're grateful for connecting with people and being able to promote them and their magic and their brilliance and their creativity. Esteban would love to hear from you. Eric said socks for living, barefoot. I must be missing out on this barefoot life. I got to get into this barefoot life. I don't know about her.
Try it.
I will, because Eric just co-signed as well. Y'all know every night I try to take a moment. Look, we have 24 hours in the entire day, but Esteban has shared with us tonight how he lights up helping people put their magic creatively and beyond into the world. Check him out at the Root Wave on Instagram, The Root Wave. TheRootWave, The Root Wave. He would love to connect with you. And look, we have 24 hours to be in our gadgets and to sleep and to pursue this shmoney and to do all the things that it requires to be an adult. But we can take a single moment right now to just be grateful for the fact that we can move to homes and build whole new lives in
legacies
in Atlanta and build legacies. I believe that these live streams, because I've got nephews and I've got people who I mentor like Sunflower, I believe that these conversations we're having about the magic we're building in the world, I think that's part of the legacy too. I think it's intertwined. I believe in this idea of a golden cord that connects Esteban to me and then me to the world and Esteban to the world, and that we're not as isolated as we think we are, Eric, and others who are watching it on these other platforms. Like, we're not really separated. We're really one. It is me, Nicole Marie. I can't take my shoes off right now. I'm in the middle of the podcast with Esteban. They are hurting my feet a little bit because I was singing the pre-show. I was doing a little singing in the pre-show, but yeah, I'll take them off after and switch into my house flats out of my heels. It is me, Nicole Marie says, I daydream about a moment I get to be home and take my socks and shoes anytime I'm out. To take them off. Yeah, I daydream about the moment I get to be home and take off my socks and shoes anytime I'm out. Wow. Daily Shots is here in the space. Stacia's here. Ghost Space Killer is Stacia. And Daily Shots. So nice to see y'all. I'll just wave here. We're joined tonight, just to reset the room one last time, for tonight's community vibe check. This is something I'm doing every night. We're going through the email, as it were, talking about the question of the day and the quote of the day, and the fact that today is National Sticker Day. And we talked about where Esteban will put his sticker and where he put it on his Trapper Keeper. It's been wonderful. So thanks for stopping by. I didn't know there were so many opinions about shoe wear in the house, but I'm glad about it. Let's take a single breath to just be grateful for being present for one another in love. I love that wherever we are on the planet, we're at 56 minutes now, actually, past the top of the hour, and we took that breath together in gratitude. My question for you, Esteban, you don't have to answer out loud. It's rhetorical. My question for the room, and I ask these questions every night, so don't think I'm putting on airs because Esteban's here from Atlanta by way of New York. The questions are just simple, and I'm not trying to gut check you or anything like that. I just want to that's the purpose of the community vibe check. It's a very intentional space. Are you loving you today? ? Are you being kind to you ? Are you aligning yourself with your dreams and goals ? And I just ask those questions every day. They're very rhetorical questions, but I just hold space because the reason why we're here for Community Vibe Check with Esteban and the reason why we're lifting our magic into the world intentionally is so that we don't leave here. And what Esteban's saying, when he moves to Atlanta with his wife and his kids and starts talking about legacy, this is a man who does not want to leave the planet with the juice of his life still inside him. He wants to manifest everything that's inside in this life, not saving for some next life, not some heaven in the sweet by and by. He wants his Atlanta Peachtree City heaven on earth, peach cobbler heaven right now. He is aligning himself with the dreams and the goals of his life. Eric Clay says, love you, got to head out super early. It'll be in the replays for you. I'll make sure that you get it. I'll send it to you personally, Eric. But yeah, this is a man, Esteban. I love you, Eric. One of my donors and supporters here in the space. This is a man, Esteban, who is literally answering that last question. The check-in questions I ask every day. They're like the 3 questions I would ask when I was a flight attendant. Out of Hartsfield-Jackson International Airport. I used to fly there for years. Listen, when you get to the exit row, Esteban, they go, are you willing and able to open that door and throw, the 3 questions they ask you? Right. My 3 questions every day in the community vibe check is, are you loving you today? Are you being kind to you today? And are you aligning yourself with your dreams and your goals? And you don't have to answer in the comments or anything like that. It's just something that I want to bring into focus for the community that I am trying to cultivate here, along with Esteban and everyone else who comes through these spaces. Like, are we really trying to get all of the juice out of the fruit of our lives? I hope your answer is yes. It's a rhetorical question. I'm not here to hold you in any kind of contempt, because God knows I barely make it to the train on time. Okay?
Yep.
But we're trying to align, Esteban. And you aligned with me tonight in this space on Instagram and Reddit and YouTube. And I'm so grateful, man. I'll give you